Konbanwa, mina! Good evening, everyone. Whew, looks like I made it right in time. I was having a little snack, so I got delayed. Alright, let's get into this. Hi, Final Fantasy. Okay, ちょっと待って。みな、ちょっと待って。Hi, Luana! Arigato for the like, thank you! Wie geht's, Luana? How ist dein Fuß? Schmerzt es sehr oder geht es? Can I don't think I am qualified for that, Luana, I'm sorry. Arigato for the like, thank you! You'll just have to find a nice German boyfriend over there, okay? There's plenty of humans on this planet. I already saw that. You'll find someone. Things like that, you best don't rush, as far as I know. It still hurts your foot, but it's getting better. Okay, that's good to hear. Nulgat? What are you talking about, Nulgat? I don't think he's German though. He's not here yet. Usually Nulgat comes a bit too late. It's his habit. Nulgat's habit. Also, you're still young. You have time. Hi. So, oh. It's like I have mail. So let's see. Oh, go me. Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. That's because I've played Final Fantasy for a while. What do you mean? You gonna try and seduce Nulgat? I don't know if that's the best idea, but hey. I'm gonna put this down because this is again. Okay, I kinda want to try I actually still want to try this as a tank. Maybe I can win as a tank if I know what I'm doing, and I kinda know what I should be doing there by now as well, even as a tank, because I've already failed it so much as a healer because tanks sometimes mess it up or the other healer kept dying. So alright, let's meanwhile do the main story and let's hope that... Oh wait, we're just waiting for 2 healers, really? Problem is if I start talking, I'm 9 out of 10 gonna get a dungeon and then... let's see though. What's this? It would be embarrassing if he joins the stream now. I suppose so. You can always remove your messages, you remember that. They're permanently gone, so... Okay, let's try this. So, Lord Artwarel and the first commander should have returned by now. Luana regretting everything. To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emanalain, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since last we saw him. I don't even know if Nulgat is a boy though. Or a man or a guy or whatever. I don't know actually. Not that it matters for me, so... My apologies, Zenko. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to the initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Manalain ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. Surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in a league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spend as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is in any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them? Then, I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. People's fate may be shaken, but we convinced them before and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Zenko, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Sure. If it doesn't work with guys, you're gonna take your best friend. Get up, Emmeline. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, Aurora. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honora? Honora! I could have sworn that he was. Oh boy, what now? Alright, so on the side I also have more time than I actually thought I would have, so yeah! Yes sir, yes sir. Search for Honora. Isn't he up there? Oh, what's up with the kitten here? Okay, I can't help it. Where is Honora though? Oh, I'm way too far. Supposed to be here somewhere. I'm not seeing him though. Good though. Okay. Where's the rock? Eh? Where's this guy? Is that him? No. In here? Oh? Where is this kid? Nani? Where is he? I'm not, I don't know where he is. Where did he go? I thought he was up here somewhere. No. Where? Not inside, right? Nah, that'd be silly. Ah, I found him. Whew. That was a hard search.
Konbanwa! No, no! What have they done to you? Konbanwa! Konbanwa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
Guess they tried to kidnap him or something?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
It would seem so, yes.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Konbanwa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it, chirurgeon. Whoops.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
To pieces?
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
That, of course, the dungeon procs now, as I knew.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and
And you live with the consequence. I'm gonna narrate it a bit faster, maybe. I think it's almost done though. Okay. Maybe not the best
what would you
choice.
know about consequences?
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
always
skip
know
it. We're
just
gonna
what
watch it afterwards because this is the so many time this happens to me. Unbelievable. This literally happens all the time. Ah, come on, and now someone withdraws. Okay, at least we have another one. I have no idea if I'll be any good at tanking this, but I am gonna try this. Ah, okay. At least even if I fail, we have awesome music, right? Alright. No pressure. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's do this. Ah, I should have super bullied there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should have super bullied at that one. I would have survived after that. At least that went a lot smoother than the runs from yesterday went. Okay, so I don't have these though. It's a bit silly. But that job is okay. I want to try this a few times and we go into story, and maybe I do some Apex later as well, because I still have time. Oh. Wait, nani? Uh-oh. Ah. Running out of potions here. Hey, Sinray! Good evening! You're right on time to watch me fail for a third time here. That's what I'm doing. Whoa. Your every secondary job comes at level 30, or well, your job evolution, I guess. Not actually a secondary job. They're all at level 30, all of them. So after the level 30 quest, you'll get a new skill, and then you'll be able to transform into a white mage. You'll have to go to this inventory menu, which is your armory chest. Then you'll have to click on this and activate the stone though. All of them are at level 30. Of course, except for like Astrologian and Dark Knight, Gunbreaker and Dancer, because you know they start at 30 or 60. Same for Samurai and Red Mage, they start at 50, so you obviously don't have to do it for those anymore. Oh yeah, bye though. Oh boy, oh boy. Na 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 na. We're actually gonna make it for once? Oh! That was a one-shotter. I don't know all of those yet. Alright, I'm up though, I'm up though. Okay, he probably has aggro now. Alright, he can do. Oh no. No, that's not good. Well, yeah, we're messed up now. Yep, we're done. We're done for. So it got both of the tanks. No, that's not good. Come on, buddies. Okay, okay, I got aggro. That's a start. Ooh. I don't have anything anymore to do against that. Oh no, everyone's stuck. Yabai no. Oh, what? Spider is in me, the other one is better, is he not? Oh. Don't move. Whatever you do, don't move. Whatever you do, don't move. Don't move me. Yeah, healer, limit break. Oh yeah, sugoi da! This should be a good spot. Die. Wait, this is the farthest I've ever gotten against this one. Ah! Chatto! Okay, I got pulled by okay, I had to dodge that. Na. Hey, we're maybe making it this time though. Okay, don't move too much. Just take this beating. Can be too much. But this one's a bit more though. I nailed it. Fight it. I do. Na. Oh yeah, no! Am I fine? Fine. Oh, phew, GG. Oh. Wow. Oh, true ice katana, but I won't be able to get it because I'm not a samurai. Wow. Wow. I don't do anything. Let's say greet. Hey, we made it though. So good. Ooh. Wait, that was cool though. Thank you! That's the hardest dungeon well, okay, hardest level of this dungeon at least. Finally finished it! Even though we didn't get the mount. Obviously, mount doesn't drop the first time, but that was actually pretty jokes to do. It's better for me to do it as a tank. Because, yeah. Okay. So, let's continue. I may have overreacted, but I needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses. To convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is a past and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he... Oh, better sword! Better sword! How'd this look? Does this do anything? No. Boy, it looks pretty cool though. Oh, look at this. Boy, no glowing, but it looks pretty cool. I'm gonna keep this. Also, obviously, gonna put these here. But it was good, but when you saw you stream, your English there is a little bit off, Luana. Just a little bit, not much though. Oh, some fancy daggers next. Okay. Let's go. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Yes, let's go. Okay, so now we're sticking with some more main story. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was hiding all these quests, wasn't I? In the woods. I could actually get the reward from this. Nah, wait, let's see. What should it be? Your day was good. But when I saw you in the stream... yes. Okay, so that's it. Just the eye. The first you had to be an eye. Okay, go. Even my English isn't perfect. Alright. No one English is perfect. Okay, let's turn in this reward. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Oh. Wait. Or to Orion J. Okay. Still have something, right? Yeah, I'm gonna turn this in. And then we're sticking main story. Where are we actually? Choices. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Let's I'm gonna Google that real quick. See how many more I have to do before we get to the actual second game, which is Stormblood. Hi, Stormblood. Shut up. Aha. Alright, it's still quite a bit, I think. I think we're at the lower ends of the 30s. Let's see. So we're at choices, right? Or... and... 32 quests. If I didn't miscount, I have 32 more quests to go before we get to the next main game, which is... So that's cool. We're getting there though. We're getting there though. There we go. Bam, ba-dam, bam. I'm gonna leave these quests hidden. Keeps the UI a bit more cleaner. Hi. So we're definitely gonna do Final Fantasy now, and main story focus as well. And then maybe if I feel like it, I'll cut this stream a bit shorter than all the way late in the evening as my last stream, and maybe do some real fast Apex. Hi. I wanna play some Apex. I wanna get better in Apex. Need to practice my aim. Maybe change my sensitivity still to a little bit lower and lower. I got like super used to the real accurate shooting. I don't know. Nah. You are expected, sir. Pray, proceed. Thank you. Navigator. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Zenko. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It's rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? So this, that, we don't know, we don't care, I guess. We're not allowed to know. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past, without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorying in their excess. A difficult path to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other delusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear and ambiguous enemy, and an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercise, to strengthen the ties between our nations, and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest, hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. A victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amenalain take part in the Grand Melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have bring him our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now we have no time to lose. Senko, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the Grand Melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Luana came here just because she liked the fluffy fox god. Luana doesn't play games, she just likes me. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige to them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? This is nice. I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. Aye, a poor choice of words, for friends tried and true, than the living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to feel the force comprising both his temple eyes and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Bye. I thought I chose my words nice. Well, Medzenko, have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? Yes, blah blah here, blah blah there. I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know it's effectively only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and there are the desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Tancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list to watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Nice try, Tancred. I can't jump here. Okay. Jump here? Also. Okay, yeah, I know why. I can jump here. Tancred has been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. It seems we were expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't dressed to dance with professional blood and soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices though. She has a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their height stand and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. We'll search foundation and you the pillars. Yeah, I suppose. The jeweled cozier? Okay. Jeweled crozier. There he is. Found him. Found him. He was hiding. I carried Honorwa to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to awake, but surely he will. Maybe I'll also look up a guide how to use the longsword with some maybe tips and tricks or something and practice it some more in Monster World Hunter. Monster World. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. I have to read this, by the way. Come here. No, it's not like that. It's just you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be. Whereas I am a son of House Fort Hams, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicated themselves to their cause. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Nora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot weakly bow my head and accept Father's commands. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. At least I found him. Forgotten Knight. Na 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 na. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demand his personal attention? Mini Yoshitola. I see. Very well. You may enter. Oh, that's so cute. Mini. Did Luana actually leave? She comes and goes, so she might be off indeed. But she didn't leave because the chat, because after that she did say okay, so.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Nope, denied. Imagine.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Of course you can. You could wish for the Warrior of Light to join your troops as well.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might want to join the fray.
See?
An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Told you. Here we go, asking me again.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Ah, I bet there is.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Here we go. I suppose you can actually level your characters up a bit faster, right, Sinre? Depending on how many streams of Final Fantasy you've watched, you can skip some stories, because it's the same pretty much. And for some, if you've seen them once, you've seen them twice. Well, you know. God help me, I think I might be it might be low. I dare say it might be cheating too. You were mere presences enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas the look of a boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Let's take the... Here. Oh, we're gonna learn a new emote? Oh, that's jokes. Okay. Let's go. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposals. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Zenko. We must not fail. Rare opportunities to see you pit yourself against Allied forces outside of Cartno. Perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Eh. As long as they can see me fight. Na 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 na. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. No, nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorze's soldiery in battle. That I am mere. But what if? What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honora when he awakes. Well, let's do this. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Hi! Legs up. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortum into battle. Pray, do us this honor. During the melee, some of your gear will be clamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay! Getting a free new outfit for a little while. Ooh, well, Rabon even. One-armed or not, that's a scary sight to fight against. But then again, so am I. Even though the armor is pretty silly for me as a samurai, but still.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Lomensan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Okay. First company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with a Fury Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company flag. While defeating most combatants will impart you company tactical 1 point, the defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Alright. I got it.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
I understand the rules. Against the Bull of Alamigo. Oh, and there are the others.
All is ready then. Very well.
Na 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 na
Brave
na.
men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Here we go. Charge! I'm not gonna go in first, you crazy? Alright, here we go. Let's start with Pippin here.
For Ishgard!
Is that all you've got?
Pippin again!
Who's here?
Right there!
Oh, I did messed up. What the? It's Robin against me now. Ha ha ha. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces, fall back! Nope, tank rip. Oink. Continue your fight. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Bye, Tancred. Daft sot. You hear that, man? Back to it. All forces, form a line on Zenko. Now. Guys, you're underestimating Rabon, kinda. Told ya. Sir Emmerich even. Rabon is a tad stronger. Well met, I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all! Let's do this! Charge! It's over, Rabon. Put up a good fight, though. Yeah.
Did he win? Then we...
Of course we win. What did you think?
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, indeed, I suppose. Well fought though, Raban. Well fought.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
Hey.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Yep. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Are you having fun, Sinri, with Final Fantasy?
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Lol.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Bam, bam.
Well,
Hey, he's
that
back.
made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
I suppose so.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Aye. Minfilia. Ba-ba-da-dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Balls, I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege, not since the Pool of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Edge Guardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come Pippin, her grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Speak with the tank. Okay. Ba-da. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Rabon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Zenko, you made this happen. Let's go with the bow, because eventually I do want the bow. And I now have the victory thingy. In front of the emote victory. Let's try it out. Here. Wait, that was cool. The victory. Yeah. Wait, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Okay. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us a victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Hey, let's have a look, shall we? Oh, cutscene. Cut the scene. Bye, Hilda.
My lord!
Au revoir.
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
My lord.
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Hi.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Okay. Kind of feel like doing something in between. Which is see if I can maybe do some dungeons on the Archer. Definitely gonna take a while, but you know. Like, I mean, the queue will take a long time at least. No. Okay. I also want to re-level my ninja a bit, but for now we'll continue the main story as well. Let's go. They say you dueled General Raubon with a ring of flames. I did not think the man so obstentious, but I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search to Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest. I thought the best to keep for myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do. I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after a conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Arturel has need of our assistance. Okay. But I also kind of want to find it in here, because I have like some stuff inventory-wise. Okay, it's actually over there. Alright. Then I want to clear, and they're actually like armor parts that I want to have as looks eventually, so I kind of want to put... Hi. That real quick. Fire tune in. Whoa. Well, it's not looking so cozy, but I guess it's okay. Okay, added glamour plates. Here, okay. Chotto. Ah, no, it's here first. Nice. Oh, why not? Vortex. Horde dagger. Chotto, it's level 60. Hi. And most weapons. Okay. Head piece. Big. Put the evoker there as well. Ah no, Chotto. Hi. Wait, without. Wild Rose Barding. Hi. A Stogie. I suppose, yes. Eric Rock? Hi. Oh, Wild Rose. Very cool. Hi. Wild Rose armor. Tags. So on. Eric Shorts. Wild Rose. Very good. Oh. Hi, Clary. Alright, let me replace that. For 3, I wanna see the Wild Rose. How does this look? Hey, it's actually not too bad though. Okay, safe. Fine. Is there anything else we can combine? Oh yeah, Cleric's actually pretty chill. White Mage. See. Yes, for now we. But hi, okay, like. We kind of want to look like this. Fly? Yeah, why not actually? Might as well for the fun. Closer. Right. Right. Okay, to Falcon's Nest. Kinda looks okay. Wild Rose Barding. Well met, Master Sakura, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came, by the grace of the Fury they came. Ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Elfenau, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, okay then, I guess. Elfenau, looks like we have time for ourselves. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Tancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Alright, let's hope we don't get the queue instantly now, because, you know, that tends to happen. Why so many people? Heh, Kryle.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye. Oh, she's still here?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Vidofnir!
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children.
A dream of peace, inscribed in stone.
For generations to come.
Of course the... Ah. I'll just withdraw. I knew it would come now. I knew it. Always in the cutscenes. I don't want to skip it, I'm in the mood.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Uh-oh. That's Nidhogg. Well, Estinian though. Controlled by Nidhogg.
Your bow!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
Oh boy.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Is Fidovnir dead though?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
What did he say? We weren't allowed to hear it. They're an angry mob, but they're kind of right, I'm afraid, though. As long as Nidhogg lives, there's never gonna be peace. He will always try to stop it. Like, all the other dragons are fine with peace, but Nidhogg is not. We'll have to stop Nidhogg. There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Till the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion, perhaps. That he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spired away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Okay, at least she won't die. That's something. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her bro. Another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm gonna try the queue again. Let's hope it does not show up in the middle of a cutscene again, like always, because that's annoying. But first of all, actually, hang on. Is that the new book we got better? What is big time? Sugoida. Did it affect? No. Just the bookie. What's this? Torrent editor? Oh. Battles. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need for more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow Sign, but to you, Zenko, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessor in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. But I have to go to my little shrine for a second, so okay, I'll be right back. That, I'm back. For sure. Hey. Okay. So we're here now. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you in? Hi. Thank you. Hi, please. Dungeon queue, not in the cutscene, okay? Thank you. Because it gets annoying. Really gets annoying. I wonder, do I have to talk?
Forgive me.
Oh,
that
cool.
took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfang called it.
True.
I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. Lord Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Aye, won't be easy, but we'll find a way. Wait, go minasai. Sorry. Thank you, Zenko. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner. Time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Science will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Forta Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Isn't this at the Lost Vigil? Hi. Na 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 na. Yet again we walk on all too familiar paths. I reminded of when the first came to this man. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say that science do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Rita and Papalima, or we gave up hope for bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. If in any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this strategy triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Good. I don't know which one to take though. What's it? Fending, maiming, striking? What's fending? I don't know! Yeah, right. What's fending? I don't know! You've learned to emote battle stance. Okay. Wait, more cutscene. Oh, the logo.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Except Y'shtola more pretty. And sweet. Matoya is mean. So Y'shtola can be if she needs to. She shot fire at Matoya there. Oh, this guy again, eh? Ooh, Tancred saw you though. Hey. Tancred the true ninja.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Commandant de Fortin, Heavensward, the Gears of Change. More cutscenes. The dungeon might pop soon. Please hurry up now. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. I knew it! Not too much, not too much. Come on, or I'm gonna have to skip it. I definitely want to do this now. It's a leveling one. Come on. Can it be all, please? No, okay, skipping. I'll rewatch it later. I'm not gonna skip this again. Come on, seriously, man. Each time. What? Each time I'm in a cutscene, the dungeon procs. It's insane. They never proc for me when I'm doing normal stuff. Hi everyone. Konnichiwa. Oh yeah, also we had a new emote. That's alright. Ooh, I fancy. Two bards, okay. Which one is? Ah, this is literally the first dungeon. Okay, so the mob XP will be low, but you know. Thanks, Stance. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think you'll use Shadow Bridle. Na na na. Are you also playing Sinre? Are you leveling your white mage? Go man. Pam 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 pam. Hey, level up. Na na na. GG. Awesome. Papa. 33. Oh, it's better than nothing. Samurai again. So what's this now? I don't know. Well, not for this apparently. Ah, Fending is a tank. Oi. But maybe my gunbreaker. Ah, okay. That was for a tank. Aiming, healing, and cost. Ah, Master Sakura, it is well that you're here. You're wanted within. I believe Master Alphina wishes a word with you. Okay. Let me in, please. Hey. Hey. Oh, thank you. You. Ah, Zenko, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described the fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self-endurance must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Yes. Excellent, let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Best not. Actually, first I am gonna let them wait. I wanna check something. Mini pet wise. Mini and mice. See, I kinda wanna see. Alright. So let's see, what do we have? Do we have any of the... Do we have like Y'shtola in here? Oh, boom. I just... I have a fat cat. Unicorn. Ugly duckling. A serpent. Wind up Garuda, but we have Leviathan. Mini, you know what? Honestly, you know what? Let's get the mini. Orpho. The butterfly. Butterfly is actually pretty. It's okay. Let's just buy some stuff for fun. Fenrir Pup, but you were expensive. Hi, we're not buying you. Ramu, Beard Guy. Dress of Tancred. Dress of Alice. Kind of a dress up Yugiri. Oh, Yugiri! Expensive. Bismarck. Bismarck is dope. Azuhien, Ravana. Whiteman. Fafnir. Who's Fafnir? Minus Adu. Boy? Tarataru. Weapon. Kind of Omega. F. Would be Knight and Fox. That don't look like a real fox. Okay, that's it. Oh, okay. Just for fun. But that's actually, I do kind of want to take a look on how he looks. Where you at? Oh, there you are. You're funny. Okay. Still Garuda though. Garuda all the way till we have our fox. Garuda all the way till we have our fox. Alright. Okay, Forgotten Knight. What's the battle ready for it? Ooh. Hehe. Nice son. Whee! Okay. Okay. Ah.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Aye.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Estinian is alive.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Maybe I should do some tank dungeon. It's always fun, right? What news has Sir Emerick to share with us, I wonder? See if this is better. Oh, it is! It is by a little bit better. Ooh. Actually, it looks fancy. Actually, don't look too bad though. Ooh. 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 Might Sir Emerick perchance have received word of Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located Esti? That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg had been found. Come on, we'd hear what Lord Commander has to say. Ah, okay, we're instantly going in.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Oh, back! Welcome back, Sinre.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Were you playing Final Fantasy as well?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somar. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it.
Ah, you're playing badminton,
Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
That's why I didn't get a reaction when I asked whether you were playing or not earlier.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
And did you win in badminton? You've played some Apex? I'm considering of playing some Apex after this stream, but I don't know for sure yet. I don't want to keep going here. This is just so chill. But I still want to practice my new sensitivity settings as well. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you are all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Zenka and Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to it aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Sorry, comment aside. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mr. Satari that you will be escorting me to some Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraze Valgar at Zenith in Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Enix Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our allies. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands then. You're just keeping the plum up in the air? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I can actually do the Dark Knight questline, isn't it? I can. Should I? I don't know what to do. I know what I can see. Do you ever get more than 10k mana? No, that's our maximum. But not every class uses it, like, a Samurai doesn't even use mana. The only one who actually use it are the casters and the healers, so... Oh, and actually some tanks. True, some tanks as well. The Dark Knight uses it, and gets it back with some skills, and then a Gladiator can get it back with some skills as well and uses it as well. Too low? Nah, that's not too low. You get a skill eventually, man. Where's my scholar? You get this eventually, Lucid Dreamin'. You're about to get it, I think it's level 24 by the way. Yeah, at 24 you get Lucid Dreamin', which is really good. You get your MP back, it lasts for 20 seconds pretty much, and it's a 1 minute cooldown. On the... You're playing a white mage, you're gonna run out of mana sometimes with a white mage, yes. I have had the same problem actually on a white mage. I pretty much never have that problem on a scholar, because a scholar also still has this, get like 1000 mana back instantly. And if I really needed 500 mana here, even though that's not a lot, you never use this pretty much. But for a white mage, you'll have to kinda struggle through till you're like 52 if I'm not mistaken. Yes. At 52 you will get this here, a Flowered Solace and Asylum, because you will get a threat called Secret of the Lily. As long as you're in combat, you will actually... You get like a flower picture here with like 3 flowers. And after being in combat for 30 seconds, you'll get 1 glowy flower, and you can get up to 3. And using this skill, for example, uses 1 lily. As you can see, healing gauge cost is 1 lily. So that's 1 glowing flower pretty much. And this does not require mana, it's an instant cost on the global cooldown with 700 cure potency, which is the same as your big cure 2 spell, 700, which takes 1000 mana. So at 52 you'll be able to manage your mana a bit more by using Affiliate Solace. And some more skills, like Asylum for example, is a heal over time with no mana, as you can see, not a single cost at all. Also, here you see a skill that actually gives you some mana back. And And then at 58, you don't even have mana. At 58, you literally get a skill for the next 12 seconds. All skills require 100% less mana. So, you'll even get this eventually. And that's about it, I think, though. But like, this already, Lucid Dreaming already on its own is quite a bit. What you kind of want to do, or at least that's what I do, I might not be a pro healer, I don't know, I think I'm a pretty okay healer in this game. Definitely better than a tank yet. What I tend to do is like, the moment I even cast one skill one time and I know we're gonna be fighting, so definitely in dungeons, I just instantly pop Lucid Dreaming. Because it's gonna keep me like close to 100% mana, because you're like spamming some skills anyway. Like if you're not healing, you're dealing damage. And if you notice you're still getting low while Lucid Dreaming is on, then you just stop damaging and you only heal. But if you like keep this pretty much on cooldown, obviously unless you're like running 2 mobs and you're at 100% mana, then obviously don't use it. But once you start fighting, I use this to keep it like on cooldown and always get mana back. It's kind of what I try to do. But I actually want to do something else first. Dark Knight. I don't want to do his quest. It should be here. I don't want to level my tanks a little bit as well. Or should I call it and start a little Apex stream of a good hour or something? I kind of wanna. I don't want to practice my aim. Maybe put the sensitivity even a bit lower. Not sure yet. You look well, Zenko. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke, I know, but worry not. In your affinity with your dark side, it is as strong as I believed, and communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Up to me. Hi, I know it's up to me. I kinda wanna do both. I wanna continue here because I wanna, like, you know, I have till November to finish the entire series, because then the new DLC comes out and I wanna try be up to date by then. So that means I have to finish another go. I'm guessing I'm around 28 or 25 quests now. To hit the second DLC, I need to finish the second DLC with its patch quest, the third DLC with its patch quests, and yeah. Whew. And I need to do all of that before November. But I definitely want to like practice more Apex, because in a few days the second split of the season starts, of the ranked season, and then I am gonna play ranked again. Because then I'll probably be put somewhere into silver, which is fine. What pet do you mean, the mount? Or do you mean like the mini pet here around me? Which pet do you mean? It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axe breaks here which will have grown furious as beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on a man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them, they will come. Then make an offering of them to me. You get a free mount first of all, as you follow the quest line. You'll get a chocobo, which is this guy here actually. You'll get a chocobo for free, and eventually at level 50, when you're in Ishgard, you'll get a black chocobo for free as well. These 3 wolves, if you're fast enough, but I don't know how long it's gonna be, by doing 2 specific dungeons, or well, multiples eventually. See these ones? Yes, these ones with these tokens here. Initiate Mughals. Looks like those are the only 2 actually. They give you like 20, and I think one mount was 60. So 60, 60, 60, and they're just literally from a store in the cities now. You can get these in like a store in the main cities. So, and then this one, actually you can get one for free as well, the unicorn. When you hit level 30 on your white mage, but don't transform into a white mage yet, because otherwise it becomes a hidden quest for some odd reason. If you hit level 30 on your conjure, on your conjure, stay conjure and go talk to your guild leader, which gives you the conjure quests. Or someone in the vicinity. Someone inside that hall has a quest that's gonna show you, give you a unicorn. But you're not allowed to be a white mage yet, because it kind of gets hidden then. So it's kind of awkward. You'll get this one as well eventually. Oh, by the way, even running on walking mounts can fly, so you just have to unlock that. You'll get this in the story as well. And the dragon, this dragon, you'll get that one in the story as well. You even get some mounts for free anyway. You have to blast through the story. Well, you can, I suppose. The moment you kinda are playing, where you've joined my streams, you kinda know the story if you watch them. So I suppose the moment you're like, hey, I watched this on Zenko stream, you can skip that story part and just continue on, I guess. Like you can skip the cutscene. Oh, I forgot Chocobo. Also, you can make your first mount fight, which is what I'm gonna let him do here. I'll let him heal me. There we go. You can make a DPS, a tank, or a healer out of him. Come on, man, heal me, or I'm gonna die here. Use a potion, use a potion, use a potion. Okay, we're good. Guess you. Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah, maybe. I suppose. I don't know. I usually put him on healer. A trick Nulgat told me was you can reset it normally. So normally you are able to reset it because you have like a lot of points, but you can't max each line out. And what Nulgat says is he goes to like I think it was 7 heal, 3 tank. I think he went. So his Chocobo can actually tank and keep aggro on mobs. So if you play like a DPS class, for example, and you have skills that deal like more damage on your enemy's back, you can actually position on the back or to the side if it needs to be the side, and you can hit them there. Because if you're fighting one-on-one, the monster will always be aiming towards you. And I just actually noticed that I can level him up if I wanna. But I don't know what to go for. I kind of wanted to make him healer and damage dealer. It's like, I don't know the tank technique. I'm just afraid if I make him tank, he'll just still die. I just think if I make him a tank, he'll just die. 3 tanks, 7 DPS. Of course you can. You have to decide it a bit though. If you play free stance, he will do whatever. And that's why I also have healer stance. Then he will not attack at all, but purely use everything he has in the healing tree. He will purely heal you. And then I also have attacker. Like, I don't know. Increased enmity. Who's the enemy? Increase critical strike. Reduce damage taken by Chocobo. It's only for 15 seconds. I don't know. Normally there is a way to reset them. You can even give them like different armor as well, so eventually that you can get. Oh, that's a damage over time even. Increase companion critical hit rate. Well, I think I'm gonna go with the critical hit now anyway. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do for me at the moment. Because even if I then make it a damage dealer eventually, it still goes over the crit rate. So now his heals will have more crit. Let's continue. He stays for half an hour, but you can use 2 at the same time and right after each other, so he stays for an hour. Just so you know, maybe already a little trick. You can do the same with your food actually. Also, always use food. Always use food. Now that is a Zenko I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling, treasure it. I want it to smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. Always use food. Mine is not even up yet, because even the little extra 3% XP is 3% XP. Camp Drybone. Ah, you also have the earring? Okay, then you bought the digital deluxe. I have the same. This earring is like super strong as well. It's insane. It's probably one of the best for a long time. I even have a helmet for when I'm under level 10. This one here. That's another 20% when I'm under level 10. To boost you those first few levels. That's still useful, I suppose. Fancy. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's for pre-ordering indeed. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips, slower and slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Hang the 12. It is you, Zenko. Eisenbart, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. But this isn't the time to reminiscence. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in the store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Zenko. There is no one else. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of dozen men all because you bloody asked? Is that it? That's what we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine, we'll bring them back. I thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. And so are we. Ray, be nice, man. Come on, we gotta be the heroes here. Yeah. I figure. He's a meanie. He's being a meanie. Nah. The nerve of some people, after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Eisenbart said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Time to play the hero, let's go. Charge! Get up! Ah! Easy peasy. I'm gonna pull them all together. I'm a tank after all. And they're super weak, it seems. Woohoo! Nicely done, me. Ah, more spawning. No worries, I'ma get him! Oink. Ah! Ah, victory! Ah, okay. Oh, we will pay, right? Yeah, right. Sure. Oh, this is a boss. Okay, boss. Oh, what a day, what a lovely day. Free. I've had my fill, let's go. Okay, Frey, let's go. Lol. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Oops. Leave it, you've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Eisenbart the good news. Alright. What skill do I get again when? I can't remember. Dark Mind, eh? Okay. Now Edge of Darkness, that's actually cool. Where's this guy? I hear. Welcome back, Zenko. I heard you really gave those Amalja what for. Quit show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time. But thank you. Come back whenever you like. Seems afraid almost. Don't be afraid of me. Be afraid of Frey, not me. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. And let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. And bloop. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bone he waits. Serf, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serf, save, slaves, one by one in solemn procession. So, what did you hear this time? Serf, save, slave, slay. I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Zenko. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone, that sometimes he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Zenko, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine, just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it our time together, but we shall meet again, as we did before. Man, that's almost depressing. What was that? Funny. A Edge of Darkness. See, this is the edgiest class. It has Edge of Darkness. What's the dungeon I can do though? 38. That's not cool. I wanna do Stone Vigil. I kinda wanna level the Dark Knight as well. I want more tanks on a decent level, except for Gunbreaker, like Marauder and Dark Knight. I kinda wanna those up as well. And I need to do main story, I need to do Apex, I need to do... Yabba 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 yabba. I can't follow. I'll put this here. Oh, hang on. But this is also... Why is this... This is so awkward though in general. I know eventually at the really late level you get the Blackest Knight, which literally is the biggest defense skill in the entire game almost on this class. But it's so weird that there's so many skills increase magic, well, reduce magic damage taken. It's so weird that it's like only magic damage instead of the normal flat damage. Kinda weird. Okay. You know what, let's actually do the dungeon. Tanks still have some queue time, so... Meanwhile, I suppose I can... Samurai. Gome. Should I do a little bit of Apex? I don't have super much time left anymore. It's gonna be like a small hour if I... The whole... Hey, Daphne. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringed you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for you disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The trust was deep but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou taught to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingered. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Somal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Raisvelga's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As had ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence had driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Hero? Nanny, what are you talking about? Why side? Why are you talking about Nero here? Winning over the world. Ah, 5,000, sorry, okay. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Elfino. Scout ahead if you wish, Shenko. We shall join you outside Mockholm. Nero. Chato. What level are you? Because the first few levels story do differ depending on what area you started. Like I started in Gridania, for example, so all the way to level 15 is a different story for me. Okay, so you're at yeah, okay. Hi. Yes, you will fight him a lot of times if you repeat a dungeon. Started in Gridania too. Gridania is the best, man. For now, Gridania is the best for me. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. You'll live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Azael yet walked at our side. Hi, Moogle. Cute Papa? Is it you, Zenko? Oh boy. Ah, if it isn't more... Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Cupo. After all, we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Zenko? Uh-oh. Apologize for him, but all Moogles looking the same to me. I see, Cupo. Then I suppose our time around the campfire meant less to you than I thought. It did. It's Mogan, by the way. Sniff. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Moghomaku? Ah, another audience with old Raiswalker. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Cupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud stooch should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Mogan. Thank you. We'd best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. Bye-bye! No, that was unexpected. Cupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Ah, thanks. Still need to wait so long. It's insane. Na, 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 na. I'm afraid to go in this cutscene because 9 out of 10 the dungeon will pop. I know this game. Not gonna get it, is it? Well, okay, never mind then. Withdraw. God, it takes too long. Takes too long. Alright, I'm gonna do this cutscene and maybe then I start a real quick, short Apex stream, small hour or something. Right. Take a look at it. I don't want to shoot. So I'm getting a bit tired though. There he is. Good old Raisvelgar. Yes, we dare.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. You foresaw mine intent.
Lis echnitek kasmon ikinin. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen mon anesh. Undai in. Stapo I ani nitek. Shin es iso. Al nuo fa is. Set osk kom initeg kin an. Nosk dei gan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
No, I'm not muted. I'm enjoying cutscenes, and I'm silent during them usually. When they narrate.
If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Well, that's possible, of course. If I smile too big, for example, or if I'm gasping.
You do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Well said, Emmerich. Kill this dragon. Well, here we go. Me dragon is back. Midgard sober. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our company. Yeah, let's do it with the first one. It's true, it's like for everyone, right? It's to make peace, not only to save Estinian. As long as Nidhogg lives, there will be no peace. It is just true. Ah, it's a dungeon. It's better than nothing, right? Trial of combat against Reisvelger. How can I change to being an alchemist? If that's like the life skill professions, I don't know. I haven't played those actually. I've never done any of those, so I don't know. There's like quests though. There's like quests in the main city to become those. But it's not in all in one main city. They're like spread out. Like Botanist, for example, is in Gridania, if I'm not mistaken. So in the other two, there will be other ones. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Reisvelger spoke. Come, my friend, let us not keep our escort waiting. Whee! Boink. My brotmates and I will bear you to the place of trial. Make your preparations. Ah. Okay. You have to do one of them, but you have to swap to Alchemist. I have no idea. As you can see here, they're all 0. As you can see how beautiful I've done this. They're all 0. You know, I'll do Apex another time, because this is just so much more relaxing, and otherwise I'm gonna be maybe annoyed by some annoying humans in Apex. I'm gonna take it chill. I'm just gonna continue Final Fantasy for the rest of the evening. Alright, let's do it. Insta dungeon as a healer, of course. In general, I don't get annoyed by Apex, but it depends on like some humans. Maybe might be annoying. So. And right, dungeon time. Sorkai. The tank's like first time in here. Any advice he asks, I'm like, trust in my healing. You'll be fine. I would be able to tell you how to do it if Nilgat was here. So in other words, he'd be able to tell you, but he's not here. He's probably studying. I figured it out, you just have to equip the weapon. It's actually the same for the job quests as well the first time. Or well, for your new jobs, I mean. Wait, that's him! Chieftain Moglin! Ah, jokes! You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me? Oi, oi, oi! There's no wrong with my name. This song's always so silly. Nice, sir. Whee! Hehehe. So far so good, no one died yet. Let's pull some more, man. Daijoubu. We got this. Oh, crit heal, there we go, boom. Oh yeah. There was some manner of mechanic here, but I can't remember. But we'll probably be fine. Easy. Boy, crit heal, boom. If I crit heal as a scholar, we're pretty much good. Oh, hi, Race Velgar. Oh, 64 we get broiled too. Broiled, one only then? Okay. That's fun. Great heal, we're set again. Oh boy, how does this work again? Whee! GG! Looks like we bested him. Ba ba da ba da.
Ong an keen I nesnesh. Ong in. Ale waren in an. Sai udles. Es. Sis en an. Slees like K1. Oh, da.
Oh, no worries, it will be rekindled.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
You guys only had to fight them, I had to fight Racewell. Stop your whining.
Sedgar initek. Taishi S.E. Isa.
Go me. Sorry. I had to yawn a little bit. Oh, my poor ribs. Resolgar saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I had simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales into insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Resolgar? That's fine, easy peasy. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Verdorfnil seemed largely concerned by how long he could keep me rolling in the dust, between dodging, snapping fangs and slashing claws. I scarce had time to aim a blow. He had retooled me meant to harm me, of course I would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Whoopoo! Google. Oh, Kupo, Senko, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. You see how my wings are keened? Even my palm matches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. Cupa. Possibly indefinite. Oh. What? When I told you about Zenko's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer? Okay. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Triple? But that's not fair. There is no justice, Cupo. None at all. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
You asked for it, didn't you?
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Potions. Potion, 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 potion. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Aye. Hey, I guess the standards are pretty low then, right, Sinri?
Alas, is he all in?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Snar'an, Skål, Ses Niteg, Sen Igar.
Ooh. I wish Hraesvelga would be a permanent mount. Because I'm be riding him. Vidafne. Hraesvelga. Na 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 na. Oh, need hook minions. Oh boy. Ooh. They have their hands full though. Get him, Lucia. Nice move.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oof. She took that one. What? She took that one like a boss. Nice one. Hot water. How many did Lucia kill so far? What the flip? What the flip? Oh boy.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
But it ain't though, not yet. It's us! Haha. Woo! Gonna love this cutscene though.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Go man, aside. Oof, Nidhogg's there though. Ooh.
Watan en by in. Still walking. Nal u inga. Ale el ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in kastaga stajas skol hes som. Orsk mig in eskja in van ihe dolun hikin hern esh.
Uh-oh. Wrong words. Bad choice of words, Nidhogg.
Is inga liskol nusgar aki sus ul war.
Warrior of Light be like, I'm gonna step aside for a bit. This is out of my league. Just for a moment, you know? I'll be in the bench. Uh-oh. What this though? That don't look good. Oh. Oh, bye bye, bridge. Ooh. Oh. That doesn't bode well. Race Velger was winning that. Nidhogg did a trick or something. No! He ripped off a wing of Race Velger. Uh-oh. Toto. He lost an eye. Oh, yo, me! Probably. Hey. That's gonna boost us a little bit. Oh, is it though? Is it though? You think you're gonna win from me just like that? Big dragon, I got a huge katana and I'm gonna use it against you. You're nothing, dragon. Bring it on. Come on. Hi. What you gonna do? The final steps of fate now accessible. Oh, it's also dungeon. I didn't know that. I thought this was just normal. What the? It's color. Really hoping this music isn't copyrighted or something. Then I'm gonna have some trouble. Ah, why am I afraid of this though, Anthony though? I'm kind of afraid this one might be. I don't know. I'm gonna put on my song for this, just to be safe. If it is, then it's too late probably anyway. But I'm not gonna take a risk with this. This sounds a bit too good to be true. Alright. So I'm gonna take it off. And if it still gives me the warning, I might have to mute this part or cut it out. I'll see. It's only a bit, okay, so played it on safe. I played it on safe. Okay, let's see if I can still do this dungeon and then I call it probably. We need one more DPS, one tank, and one heal. Na na na. Okay. Okay, the dungeon might have different music, so I'll see. Oh, it's still... Okay, it's still voiced. Shut up. I'm gonna turn it up for the... for being safe, okay? I'll keep this music going for a bit. It's a relaxing song they're playing as well, so it's probably good. Who's our main tank here? Chateau, none of them. Yikes, not a single tank was actually having their tank stands on there. That's kind of annoying. So this is the same energy you need with a longsword in Monster Hunter Worlds? What do you mean, the same energy? I mean the song? I mean this type of song? I was an old car. Okay, okay, daijoubu. Yeah. I have a good katana. I'm gonna use it. Sadly enough, I'm not using the katana because it's an actual dungeon. I thought it was gonna be solo play. Whoa! That got scary. I'm using a book to destroy the dragon. That's also good, right? Oh, ちょっと待って。Oh yeah. So, 本当にいいの？あ、やばいの。 Ahí ya. Good job. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, I got this. Ahí, got these. Ay, yeah, Vido. Sorry, that's my bad. No! Run away with that. You baka! He ran away with it! We all had to gather on it! Ah! Jutta! That show, it's so kind of obvious though. Ah, come on, yeah, of course this happens. I get up in an AoE. Man, this Dragoon destroyed all of your team here. Ah! Okay, good job. That was silly though. Palestinian.
Estinian!
Come on, man, fight the ice.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
Estinian is
not your handworm.
He's fighting back.
Thou wilt obey.
Fight them, Estinian. Come on, man.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
We sail. And horse font for me, I guess. Aww. I wish I had the music on here. Would have made it better. But I don't know what song it is, so it's a bit risky. I'm not doing it just to be safe. What? This now? I need Hawk. Wait, where does Elfino go? Oh, there, okay. He got knocked back.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Is that really the best solution? Are we just best off just stabbing them or something?
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
You fought well, Lucia. You took down a lot of dragons.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Oh, you got your wing back. Oh no, wait, it's a part of the top one you're missing, I think.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Maybe give him his eye back. Wait, what? He's leaving without the eye?
One in nest ik an. Keefta.
Okay, we're gonna keep the eye, thank you. Ooh, he fast.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Okay, now I can turn my music back on. There we go. But I'm gonna accept this reward tomorrow and I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna take a selfie together with Alphina here. Hi, there we go. The boys together. Sugoi. Alright, thank you. On that note, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go take a nap because tomorrow I have some god stuff to do as well. But I should be able to stream in the evening or afternoon as per usual. I will definitely try one stream a day as I've been doing for the last 4 months. So, you know, expect at least something. I guess maybe the next upcoming days a combination might be some Final Fantasy and some smaller gameplay of something else. Probably Apex a few times because I want to practice the aim. I want to play the ranked once it's over. Maybe some Monster Hunter World, who knows. I'm gonna look up at a guide with maybe tips and tricks on how to use the longsword better so I can practice it a bit off stream maybe. And then maybe get better in it. And otherwise, I already do like the dual blades anyway. So if I keep being terrible with the sword, then I can just play a katana in this game, and I play dual blades in that game. But yes, gonna be it. Mina, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much everyone for joining me, and I hope to see you in the next one. Have a wonderful evening, and bye bye! Bye bye!